back on the knowledge grinding. It's another lecture day, so we'll probably be quiet on slow responses, but I'll be here. Also, I was kind of like brainstorming what sort of like little Python project I could do, and I think I'm gonna start off uh real easy and do like a material calculator in a way. Like basically, it'll just be something where I have variables that I can adjust for whenever I am too lazy to, or there's not necessarily too lazy, but like too many numbers. Well, I guess too lazy, but like numbers that I need to juggle, and it'll be you can use it whenever, and I can use it for like gotcha games, MMOs, stuff like that. Not too bad. But okay, let's start. We're on lecture 6. Go at it. I honestly, especially because it was like the weekend, I don't remember much about lecture 5, but with the bisection search lecture, I can go back and continue working on the set 2 problem. So see how that goes. Lazy programmer equals good programmer. True. Who was it? Uh, was it Peterson? There's someone who's like real big on the like speech thing for like psychology things where they're like, if you want to find out the most efficient way to do something, make like force it, like get a lazy person to figure out how to do it, because we'll figure it out in like the least amount of effort required to get the objective done. I get like a lazy smart person to work on it. Basically how it is. But yeah, no, I think having a little calculator thing, so I can put in like all the different mats that I need, and then boom, be like, all right, how much of everything do I need? Like how much I have, how much I need, blah blah blah. And I'll start small, work my way up from there. Didn't take too long because it's pretty similar to a lot of the other projects we've already, or problems we've already done. I'm only as lazy people to figure out the most efficient way to farm a sandbox. In its current state, the most efficient way is to get somebody else to do it on your account. Boom, done. Easy. You're welcome. Thank me later. I'll send you my bill in the mail. Crowd roars. Round of applause. Thanks for reminding me. I need to have my Guild War full autos going. Or Grand Blue full auto. Guild Wars. Garbage game. For the Moonbow, those domain bonuses. Bro, that's the part that like sucks. I think I have the fist pretty stuck. I don't remember how much I worked on it. Grind sucks though. Also, if you could get Leviathan to drop me a couple daggers, like that'd be great. I think I've gotten like 2 axes from. Also, I double checked the price for like boot dot though, because I think that if I take a course, that might be the one I try to take. 348 for the year. It's not like a lot of money, but at the same time, it is a lot of money. I don't have income, but I feel like it might be a decent like next step after this. Just get a dagger. How about you just stop being stanky, huh? Um, It's to win some books. That moment when the teacher is trying to use like a textbook, like for the class as an example, and then goes, "This isn't the edition we're using for this year because this I don't have it, but I'm just like you. Why did I have to buy it?" Thoughts aren't terrible. Technically, also need an Evilite after all that for uncapping. Oh yeah, yeah. That's the nice thing with which is what is the element that's kind of screwed, like in the grind for Evilite, because you have to go out of your way to farm the other one. Because that's how it is, right? Like two of them have Evilites and the other two don't, or something. They have like something else, the gold bar or something. I forget what the breakdown was. Not a gold bar. What is it? I don't know. It's been too long since I looked at Sandbox. I wouldn't have gold bar instead. Wait, I'll have to go the way. No way. I thought it was split. Oh, that's so dumb. Like I thought it was like, water earth had evilite gold, brick. Then wind fire had evilite brick. All right. Who hates okay, they're actually just scummy. They're actually just underhanded. They stacked it for Lobelia, Came, Ass, Justice, Death. What is this favoritism? I can't believe this. I'm writing a strongly worded email. That's a load of shit. Honestly, like while I'm watching this, it's reminding me. I think the hardest thing so far is I've tried to like look around. Is trying to figure out what the fuck I want to do with Python because it can just do too many things, which is good and bad. Hard to find a direction to kind of like be like, all right, that's the goal I want to hit, that kind of thing. I had money for it, I'd probably be tempted to see if still selling versus rising or relent code. Does evoke your material packs? Oh, really going through it. I don't know. I still think it's fucking preposterous that the Steam versions didn't get those. Like, there's definitely a way they could have handled that. I feel. My brain's kind of just out of it. Oh, well, today was one of those days. Well, another one because Friday was kind of forced myself to. I debated just playing a game today. It gets like that sometimes, especially in the wintertime. My brain just doesn't want to learn. At least like not from just like listening to stuff. I definitely learn a lot better in an environment where I get to actually do the things. Which I kind of knew before, but what really cemented it was when I went to technical school after going to university. I kind of just basically like just passed all those classes. I think the only one I struggled to get higher than a B on was a blueprint class, but that's because our instructor was a little. I think like a third of the class he would be there for like 20 minutes and then he'd be like, oh, I gotta go do something because it was also the head of our department and we were just like, why are you teaching? I have to be here, dog. But budget problems. Oh, another. Oh, let's go. I'm blue supporting my studying endeavors. Did you watch the? Yeah, yeah, I did. He kind of sorry, I was just covering an example for it, but it was kind of how I felt. To be honest, I think like he gives Rimuru a decent use. Like I feel like that's a bit of a hot take with how people go, but I think the only way I would play Rimuru outside of a situation where like his heal is useful would have been with Shion, because like is she spark worthy? Not even close. Obviously, I think that's a bit of an obvious take. It was kind of funny because I watched the Thigh Smasher, like I hadn't watched his videos in a while, and so I watched some of the other ones, and he had a rant video about the Gacha collab. Uh, and someone in the comments in that video had a good point. I don't remember if it was in that video, if it was on the Reddit, where it feels like the people at the top, like the guys doing the money stuff, for side games want like gotcha banner collabs for Grand Blue because honestly, I'm pretty sure Grand Blue still brings them a ton of money with how many new like merch ideas they keep pumping out. But like the developers don't want to, so they just made this banner that one landed in the worst fucking spot of the year. To be fair, I don't know if like this year, like with the current way the banners are going, if you even have a decent spot to put a banner like that in nowadays. And two, the rates on it were absolute garbage. And then three, the units are still within the capacity of like collab units, especially considering that they're attached to the hip to one of the free collab units. But I think Shion actually gives Rimuru a decent like shot at it. Like for me to be like willing to use Rimuru more often. I just don't like Rimuru's kit. Honestly, I really don't. Like, I think outside of the situation where you can set up for a pretty big burst window with his four, like I just don't like him. But yeah, like Shion definitely put up some pretty good numbers. I feel like people kind of rail on her kit a little much. Like she's not perfect by any means, and you really can't use her solo effectively in most cases. I mean, honestly though, like if we're being honest, she is perfectly usable in Magna 2 and down, which is perfectly okay for a regular character, right? Like even solo, even without Rimuru. But in the case that you have Rimuru because he's free, uh, it's I feel like she's a perfectly acceptable unit. Diablo, I haven't seen the video for Wind yet, so I don't know how like how he pans out. But on paper, his kit sounds like garbage to me, even with the Rimuru buff. But it's just like that's good. I mean, like it's a kit that I wouldn't have been mad with if there had been a gotcha character. Honestly, she's good for OTK. She can give herself full charge bar. She's she's good for longer fights if you use her with Rimuru, which well Rimuru's entire thing you can tell was designed for longer fights. Uh, which in all honesty is probably better because when you start hitting Magna, like when you start going past like Magna 2, a lot of those fights take a while. Like even if you have like really good grids, so it's not bad to have some sort of sustain. I have yet to see a video using Rimuru on the trial master fight, the martial mastery fight. Even though I've seen a lot of people talking about how he's really good on that fight because of how long it takes and he has like a really good time filling criteria apparently. But I have yet to see a video on someone using it, so I don't actually know how he pans out in that. But I don't know. I just feel like aside from being sad that I won't be able to get her, I think they like realistically speaking, I think the only way the collab gotcha banner wasn't gonna be a dumpster fire if they weren't gonna make the units like overpowered was if they kind of pseudo attached it to the regular banner, right? Like in some way or form. Like if the sparks, right, matched the regular banner. Because then at least it'd be like, well, if you got like Shion at the end with the shitty rates, you could like spark something from like Flash or Edgefest. But yeah, no, it's I don't know. In a vacuum, she's not bad. The problem though is that we can't look at Shion in a vacuum. We have to look at her as a extremely bad extremely bad rate like container, right? Because like if we could just ignore that she's a you have to actually spend currency to get her. She's not bad, but I think that's part of the reason why the her rating I think was a little lower than I feel like it should have been. But it's also because I think like for the most part, it doesn't seem the community is too keen on the whole thing. So I don't really mind. It's unfortunate that the sacrifice had to be Xion, but it is what it is. Give it the super frenzies with 2% rates. Honestly, honestly. I don't know. I feel like if they actually wanted like I feel like the real way to make it work would have been roulette, like have a collab gotcha roulette daily thing. just without the 100. Like make it go like 10, 20, 40 or something that you could get like a day, or like I don't know, a couple of those throughout the event or something. Getting, what did we get, 40 pulls for it with how shit the rates are isn't really going to make anybody pull on it. And it's just too close. It's just too close to, you have Christmas into New Year's into Valentine's Day into anniversary. Like November's like the worst month to try to do something like this. You can kind of get away with it, and like I feel from summer, like if you're going from summer to Halloween, probably would have had a chance because a lot of people tend to skip the Halloween units for the most part. Because like while they're pretty good, usually there's other stuff for them. I think the only Halloween unit I've seen that it's been like she's just really dominant is Halloween Lich. Because there's been uses for other Halloween characters, but it's a case of like, yeah, they're great, but like Halloween Satyr, really good unit, but you have other options, right? Like it's not that big of a deal if you let her pass by, like kind of thing. But then it's just, I honestly think that I thought about this. I was a little tinfoil hatty about it when I was thinking like, wow, in November of all months when they announced it that it was gonna be. I was like, I have a feeling that this is like the dev team's way of sabotaging the thing. I don't know if it's true or not. Can't say. I don't know. I'm not in there. But there's no way you can't tell me that the like this company, or like at least the people working on the game who've been doing this for so long, that understand like how the banners roll, which is why for the most part the banners have kind of stayed the way they are, because it's obviously been the most effective like breakpoints they've gotten. Uh Slapped it in probably the worst months of the year to choose for it. But rest in peace. The only character I give a shit about in that entire manga anime. So changing that katana to attack was such a huge DPS difference. And even with the protection thing, I wasn't getting up to like 14 mil OGs, and then now like my whole team is just 14 mil OGing fucking Colossus to death. 7 turns in, he's already at like 44%. 7 turns in, I was still, I think, at like the first like 70%. We still, this is this. Is this? Oh, because I got rid of the. No. This is what I had missed on the code I wrote the other day. Was putting this back into the like putting it into the loop so that it actually updates. I think this is good. It cracks me up because she uses what like regular people do, right? Where it's just like, oh, what's the digits, right? And so, like say the digits are 604. You'll be like, oh, it's 604, right? Bruh. That would drive my engineering instructors up a fucking wall. It's just like you don't do that. So there's actual classifications with stuff that use letters and numbers. That gets really, it's a really bad habit to have. Oh, that's interesting. The Leviathan murdering has definitely slowed down a little bit though. Could also just be change the low and the high. So that way this doesn't like it's infinitely looped. Oh. You just flip the oh, okay. I need to try to figure out how to write that in notes. But I don't think it's. I mean, I guess it could be for numbers less than one. Do this. Numbers greater than one. Do that. Wait, where did you? Oh, I think I got stuck on. Oh yeah, I think I got stuck on. Let's set it that. Yeah, this is lucky. This is mostly just can't run that program. Into anyway, it's mostly just run things. So I'm not just rewriting it in my notebook and throwing up like pages of code that I'm not gonna understand later. They don't even need to do it because you can just bake it in. Rip. I guess we don't really need this. I can say that. Stupid. What you want? I do. I would have said no if I didn't. Yeah, and then it doesn't matter what the number. Yeah, a lot simpler. That's something I need to get more in the habit of thinking. Because like in this case, you can't really do. I mean, I guess you kind of could because of this. Like you don't really need this one with this one. Don't have the habit of like combining things together into a solid code block. But I think that's just might will probably just come with like practice. Why is that pulling up depth? Oh. Hmm. 2 by 3. I think this is. It gets stuck on this. Oh wait, I don't have it. No, I don't think like that should have a problem. It's because I didn't have it set. Interesting that. Oh, I guess it would kind of scuff with the thing. Yeah, because it made no sense for it to not work out. So I do have to be careful about that. Why did I change it? It was 8. Wait, why is because it worked for 27. But I think that's just because 7 break easily enough. I knew. But 8 is 2 cubed. 2 to the power 3 is 8. So this should give us a 2. Which means there's something wrong with here. See what they have written. Is it still right there? Yeah, this pop. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I had it right the first time. They don't need three. But then, wouldn't that mean like 8 works fine though? Basically, it was fine the first time. I didn't have to do all the like. Get rid of. Been ate too many fucking. Oh shit! First time my team has died so long. Oh, it's because I didn't have friend summon. Happens sometimes. I don't know if anybody will come in and finish it. Burn an elixir on. Too many of those. I care. Oh. Oh, I forgot to hit shift. Oh, that's. I don't know, it's giving us a result too large overflow error. Oh, I missed grouping because it was covered by the red lines. Yes, it did fix it. There we go. Yeah, because what was happening is it was doing this division, and then it was doing this multiplication, then it was dividing the k, and then there was subtracting, and it's. I thought it was weird that there wasn't a parentheses there. Didn't realize it was covered by the red box. Ooh, shit. Uppercut the crap out of my mic on accident. Oopsies. Also, we're on the. I forget that Shift Enter runs the code. I just had no idea. I think I'm gonna try to make a little calculator for anima for weapons and shit. That's gonna be a little scuff. We're gonna try it after I finish listening to this lecture. I wonder if like, well, I think it is because I think she mentions that the slides and I know the coding is available for the people who take the actual class, but I'm kind of curious. Something I always found really weird was whenever I took courses in university, and even in technical school, really, though in the technical school to a lesser degree, because honestly, for the stuff I had to do, it wasn't really hard for me. But like, if you have everything on a PowerPoint, I feel like that should just be a resource that you should just have available to your students to be able to like look back through for studying. But like most of the teachers didn't do that. I don't know about nowadays. You know, it's been a while since I last went to school, but and it probably differs from school to school. Cause like I had professors that they gave us the PowerPoints to look through and stuff. It's an interesting. What my brain thinks. Get this mic. It's so humid in my room though. To be fair, I think even if they do give you the PowerPoint, you should always just take notes. So that way, because there's plenty of stuff usually in the PowerPoints that you just don't really need to know to be having to like flip through and try and look for information. Okay. The lecture's over. But now I have a little pet project in mind that I want to do. So I don't know what these endless on stream today. Probably just run my dailies off stream. Probably good. But first let me see. Fucking weather tonight's gonna be because it feels hot as shit. Bro, my time sense for today is so warped because I went to sleep super fucking late. And I woke up and kind of did a bunch of stuff when I woke. And like I sat down and I had like 30 minutes before stream, and then I streamed, and then like for I feel like it's like 2 in the morning and it's 11. Oh, I got turn on the time to win. I don't know about winning, but I'm gonna write like something that I can use for gotcha game I play. I'm gonna see if I can make a calculator that'll just calculate how much anima, omega anima I need for things. Like for trying to do like a full set of like weapons and everything. So that way I don't have to do that shit by hand. Truly a gamer. It's the only thing I could think of. I was asking my mother for some ideas, but realistically, there's not a whole lot I feel that I currently can do with the skills I have at hand that would be useful. Like basically, she would want it. Like I spitballed an idea, but the more I thought about it, I was like, "There's no way I can fucking do that." Or it was just, I was like, "Oh, just have something that when we make food, you can just type it in, and then it just like lists it automatically." Which I mean, I could do it in a way that I could use it, right? Like in here, but I wouldn't be able to write it in a way that she could use it. And even then, no, yeah, I could write it because it would literally just happen to be like this plus, right? Like, do the thingy. Anyway, I'll replace all these in a bit. And the weapons need 10 for it? Like, don't I just tell you everything you need to get for recipes you input? Identify overlapping ingredients. Oh, like, if it tells you to put like sugar twice or something like that. That seems like an interesting little thing to fuck around with. Yeah, I was just trying to like. I feel like just game. Like I mean, gaming in general. I feel like has like some pretty interesting. I'm pretty sure like Guild Wars in particular probably has like a half a dozen different things you could probably make something for. It's Actually, why am I putting x equals 0 for now? Mega anima. You sugar something for recipe recipes to just. Oh, that'd be interesting. Yeah, because then you could just have the code run like to check if it has the characters sugar, right? And then it just highlights it. You just have to be careful of like. I guess if you tell it to look for exactly sugar, it would be pretty good because you kind of have to be careful if it like picks up like sugary because sometimes people like recipes will use that as like uh, a descriptor, right? Even though it's not actually using sugar, like it's using something else as like a sweetening. But I could see that. I could see that working pretty well. At the very least, set it up so it like flags the recipe, and then you can just check it out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I feel yeah. That's actually yeah. That could work. Honestly, be lazy later. Oh, efficiency. Rick, we use the term efficiency in this household. Thank you very much. The same thing? Not even. One gets praised, the other one gets fucking scolded every 20 seconds. It needs 24, 44. Oh, actually, I should do, but like input integer, whatever you need. Oh no, it goes integer then input, right? Omega. Then per weapon is 10. As long as I can't tell the difference. I mean, as long as we're not getting yelled at for it, that's all that matters. It's like, what is it? Like I have a whiteboard next to my computer, right? Or yeah, like on my wall, where I write things down and stuff. And it'll just be like I'll put important shit in there, or like gaming related, like anything I need to know, like right now. And then like people will just be like, "Wow, you're so good at remembering things." It's like, yeah, because I fucking write it down when you say it, so I don't have to fucking sit there and ask you 20 times. I'm too lazy. Like, what do you mean? No, it should be omega weapons, not geared weapons. I guess I don't really. Would you set up your recipe thing like this, right? Or would it ask you like what ingredient you're looking for? Is that how you'd set it up? So that way you don't have to like keep fucking with the internal part. I think is that all the numbers? I think that's all the numbers I need to initialize. It's regular anima, omega anima. How many weapons you're going for? Regular anima, omega anima. How many weapons you're going for? How many anima per weapon you need? How much total you need to transcend? I was just asking, like, for your little recipe thing, would you just do this, right? Where you ask yourself for an input for, like, what ingredient do you want? And then you just run it, type it in, so that way you don't have to, like, change it in, or would you just put it in here and just keep changing whatever ingredient it is you're looking for? Do it on a spreadsheet, so I just put the values in cells and have the function. Uh, yeah, I kind of. Well, I mean, aside from the fact that I honestly don't really know another way to do it right now, it probably would still even work, right? Because it's a flexible number for what you get, and it differs from person to person because you don't get a consistent amount of anima per raid is the thing. So it's not like I can be like, oh, I need, I get one per raid, so I know. Like sometimes you get zero because fuck us. So I feel like just having the input makes it a bit more universal for like for a personal, like for a me use, like it really wouldn't matter because I could just go in there and like adapt it myself. But I'm kind of thinking of like, tackling it from if someone else I know that plays Grand Blue would want to use a calculator, but doesn't want to like fuck with this part because they're too afraid it might break something. Like I feel like this is just better because then they can just put everything here. Yeah, for whatever reason, in like the current, like in the newest raids, they just decided that the raid could just one up and just be like, you don't get shit, you don't get a weapon, you don't get anima, fuck you. Like, and it's just like, all right, cool, thanks. Oh, not like I need a fuck ton of those. Oh, I need another input. Let's see what this is supposed to be. Um, I need another step in there to do what I want it to do. Make the loop. Let's start the loop. Well, I mean, I guess I don't have to. I could just be. I don't have to use an if loop. No, I don't have to make it that complicated. I think I'm making it too complicated. Let me just write the basic. make it possible to. Yeah, it's just that like, for instance, like all of this is gonna get chained together, right? That's probably just gonna be one long thing. So I was trying to see if I could like loop it for the different things, right? Like for the weapon, and then actually, I kind of no, I know what I can do, right? I can do if weapons, right? Like if omega weapons is greater than 0, or while, yeah, probably do a while. No, no, yeah, probably do a while loop maybe, and then just put in like an if, like while omega weapons is greater than 0, or greater than or equal to 1. Probably that is better, just so it doesn't get fucked with like decimals. Do the calculation part, and then put a if like weapons. Oh, I need a counter then. So that way, if like just make it so where the counter goes higher, like hits the weapons, it stops, right? Like it stops the while loop, something like that. So we go like, something other than mega populate. Well, it's because I needed to add the 10 on top of itself for the count, because like every single weapon needs 10 of the omega animas. That's why I was gonna have it like increase the count, and then once the count like equals the input from weapons, it would stop, and then take how many like weapon, like how many tens, add them together like that you'd need. To then go to the next part, which would then calculate against how like add the summon transcend, and then actually no, that could be like a separate part down at the bottom. But just have it add the 10 for however many weapons you're going for, and then once the count hits the weapon number, it would stop, take the addition of adding all those tens together, then take it and subtract it to the how much omega anima the player has, to then tell you how much more you need. Like if that makes sense. And then I'd probably just code it where it would be like, if you have more, it's just like, congrats, you have plenty. Or I feel like that would still want the loop, since it wants to tack it on, since I need it to tack on. Because like grids in Grand Blue are like multiple weapons. Like this is a grid in Grand Blue. This is a bad example for a grid because the specific grid doesn't need like multiples of a weapon. But like this, would need omega anima, for instance. So I would want it to calculate how many of these it wants. Like how many like the player wanted to get done. I feel like the while loop would work for that, for stacking it on top of each other. To be like, oh, well, you want 10 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10. I mean, granted, yours, well, actually, yours also works too, right? Because I could also just make it, uh, just multiply it here. But wouldn't the for loop be better if I knew like the cap, right? Because like this would be from a case of uh you don't know how many they want done. Like say someone already has like one weapon done and then they want to get more done, like stuff like that. Wouldn't the for loop be better if it was like they're starting for like you know where the end point's gonna be versus like the while loop where it's like I don't know how many they want, so it's just gonna keep going based on how many they wanted. Oh, so you mean just use that as like a endpoint? Hmm. That is a solution. An idea. But I mean, wouldn't it? No, no, like this helps. This helps because like since I don't know enough, right? Like you're gonna ask questions that I can't think of that'll get me to think of things. So like it works even if like it's not. It's just a case of I'm trying to think of like basically the way it is because like I think like both ways work. I think the for loop probably requires a bit of a different approach to it than what I was thinking originally. Because like for instance, my brain, I'm not gonna lie to you, my brain understands the while loop like 10 times better than I understand the for loop. Like I know how to do a for loop. It's but if like I had to choose between writing a while loop or a for loop, I'd probably write the while loop in all honesty. Yeah, no, I think in this case, like the while loop is probably just easy, like simpler to write. Specifically because like the input's going to change on a per like instance basis. It's not going to be uh like a permanent number that happens every time. Like for instance, like in this regard for Grand Blue, it's like uh like I have some grids that are like half done and some grids that just aren't done at all. So those numbers are going to be different. So you counter in your while loop. I didn't do a for loop. I think in this case it's just because I think it's like at least with the way it was shown in the lectures, it's like the for loop was good if ahead of time when you're writing it you kind of know the answer, but Or like if you're working with a string, it was really good. And then for like integers, like while was kind of what you wanted to do. If it was like adding stuff together. Again, like I have a very basic understanding of this, so I imagine there's like ins and outs that I don't really know yet to get to. Because like for a while loop, it would just be, well, this is, greater than or equal to one. The counter goes up, uh, and then it adds 10 until the counter equals the amount of weapons needed, and then it goes for the rest of the code. Was the thought process. So it would just be like, uh, equals one. Then I had it in my brain and it escaped. Oh, because I think I need to initialize another. Yeah, I need to initialize a total count. That's what I need. Like a total anima. It'd be like, oops. Oh, this was just to add number to the running sum based on what the input is. Yeah, basically. The general gist for this part. Let me test it. It needs to be inside of that loop. Okay. Yeah, that is how that was. Right. That didn't stop running, did it? My brain is derping. I've written code like this before, and I now don't under. My brain just completely is blanking. Where is... I mean, I guess technically means that part's working. No, yeah, it's just my brain's like blanking on how to continue it. count. Like I hate how my brain just turns off like at like 11. Just does not want to think. Yeah, because this is what I wrote for the some of the problem sets we had. Oh, technically I should add something for the transcending thing too, but I don't really care for that. I'll add that in later. Oh wait, here we go. It's wait, no, so why didn't it wait, so didn't this have stopped it then? Like why didn't this stop it earlier? Never decremented. Oh, because this has a finite hit. Wait, does it? Oh, I think it's because I have to do it greater than. Maybe? No. What am I missing? Why did that other code work? But like this works, right? Like if I run it, but this isn't like working off of input. What's up, Zephy? Looking, perceiving. How's the studying going? You know, for now, let me try to write some of the other one and then we'll work on it. Yeah, because like this stops, right? Like obviously it stops. But I'm trying to figure out why here I get the while loop to work properly, but I can't translate that here. Trying to finish the lab report, but I got 10 minutes to finish, and the result instructions ain't making sense. Sounds like a lab report. Checks out. I wonder if it's because I think it might be because I made it greater than or equal to 1. Potentially. Like in this case specifically, because it's going to keep looping because it's always going to stop at 1. No, it's still infinitely looping. Why? Ziv, you damn near gave me a stroke trying to read that sentence, boy. Jeez Louise. This is why you put Zephy in the box. Mm. Yeah, you just got here and you like my brain's already working in overdrive trying to figure out how to put this, how to make this from scratch, and then you're trying to give me a stroke with a sentence. What do you mean? You're the one who came in for violence. But I thought that shouldn't. I thought that it's like with the counter in play, shouldn't it have stopped? Because it goes count plus. Oh no, because I don't have it. Oh wait, no, that's the problem. I'm not giving it a. Okay, yeah, no, I see what you're saying. It's clicking now. How do I do that? I understand what you're saying now. Yeah, because the I see what the problem is. All right, how do we write that then? I now understand why it works. Because we're using while amount here, and then we're giving it a definitive value. Well, no. Well, yeah, because like as long as it's lower, right, and then as soon as it stops being lower, it stops. It hits the end, and then it goes to the next point. Okay, yeah. So 0 is not what I need. What I need is something else. Means I need to initialize another value. Vaguely confused, trying to see where you messed up. Doesn't mean you can come out here with this cranial assault that you're trying to do. Isn't true anymore. It's I need to. Well, I think the caveat is I need to give it another variable to hit itself against, right? So that way it'll stop. And I need to increase the count of. I'm fucking stupid. Oops. What is it with computers? And they always do this. I had it. It's the count. It's just it's the count. It was yeah, that was the problem, is that I needed a variable, not a hard number for the while loop. No, it's because I have an associate's degree in computer maintenance, right? So like I hate I have a fancy piece of fucking paper that says, oh hey, he knows how the hardware side of things works. And when I was fucking around with command line, same thing. The amount of times I would literally just sit there and just stare at the screen, and then like 2 seconds later be like, I hate this shit. There's nothing like fucking around in command line and only to find out that you were in the wrong root folder the whole time. Kind of be like, why isn't the program running? And it's like, well, maybe if you put yourself in proper drive before messing with all the commands, you'd get it done right. Like stuff like that. That's always fun. That's always fun. Okay, so we have left off. All right, so this works. Oh, okay. You know, you see, this was actually like really good, and I chose a great week to do this because if Rook was working right now, had to work this week, he wouldn't be here, and I'd be sitting staring at this stupid thing for the next 4 days trying to figure out what the fuck I was doing. Now I believe you when you told me your degree is in computer science. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna lie to you, I never would have guessed that's what your degree was in. Time to stay as far away from hardware as humanly possible. I love hardware, honestly. Like I love it so much, I'll solder on motherboards. I love soldering and shit like that. Well, I mean, I love welding, so I just consider soldering like the esteemed gentleman's version of welding. Slam my head against things until they work. That's basically hardware. You do the same shit at hardware. I just slammed my head against command line until it did what I told it to do. Okay, so we have this. So this is like the very bare bones basic because we don't give a shit about this. We cares about total anima required. So like, so for instance, if we run this correctly, 0, 1. Oh wait, it's I gotta take off the parentheses. Oh, me being like, why did it just print the variable name? Okay, this is like the very bare bones shit we needed. Asks how many. Well, to be honest, I could probably like hide these two inputs for now and just work on the rest of it. I mean, well, while I was working on this, but we need the rest of those inputs now. Yeah, we'll just, this is gonna be like the. What is this? It equals. Oh, we actually probably don't need this. Oh no, yeah, we do because we need it to numbers. I mean, it's just gonna get updated. It's just initializing it. We have to write. Gotta be specific. You don't need regular animate. Oh wait, actually, we probably didn't need to. I just realized that's not a thing that needed to be initialized. That's something that needs to be done here. Right, that's not a variable. Okay. So now the real test. The real test is we're gonna use my actual state of fucking shit I need. Series. Yeah. Um. Oh, I almost have a whole nother gun ready to go. Funny. Oh my goodness. We hello. I was stream. Welcome, welcome. You caught me on the test loop for a little bit of Python code I just finished making for a game I play. From the apocalypse to bring energy. False. We comes from the apocalypse because they want to take our nuggies. Don't believe the energy propaganda. It's a lie to let you have you lower your guard. I'm on to you. I'm on to your nefarious schemes. Insert what is it? Prairie dog turn. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, welcome, welcome. How was stream? Oh, chained together. Why would you do that to yourself? Did you murder your partner? Did you want to strangle them with a chain by the end of it? I don't know how people can play those types of games. I'd be throwing hands at all times. Missing half your plate of nuggies. Let's see. So I have one, two, three, four, five. So we have five weapons. That's like, oh, actually, this is also something. It's in the wrong order of the questions asked. It needs to ask how many weapons you want first. It was fun. Did great. Wow. Actual true gamers. Actual true gamers. So we're gonna run the code. All right, so the answer is 5 for wind. How much regular anima do we have? Go over to my. Oh fuck. Down. Okay, we have 52 regular anima. I'm fucking dumb. I put regular anima twice. Holy. Why did nobody point this out? My code was scuffed to begin with, and all of you just let me run in circles. I can't believe this. Bro. To be fair, there's only like probably one person in chat that could have read that and saved me. And he's just, yeah, there he is, you bastard. Even if you don't know about the game, you should have asked. Like, you sure you want that same question for two different variables? I'd have slapped you. I'd have slapped you on principle. Don't know what we're looking at. It's actually pretty easy once you figure it out. So, uh, yeah, Faith, shut your mouth. So you know how in math, right? You have like x plus 2 equals y, right? And then you substitute x for whatever x is to find out what y is as like when you're doing a formula. That's basically what this is. That's basically all this is. All of these are like x, y, z is the equivalency, except for this. Don't pay attention to that. So like this over here, like, well, we're gonna do it because I'm gonna do the test now. It should work. But this just runs over here. The question I have it set like how many mega weapons are we building? Which is this, and then it just keeps going, and then it just fills in the numbers, and then bada bing, bada boom. But yeah, no, it's not bad. It's pretty good. Aside from the fact that I now need a code Python and slap rook, but that's a biggie. Good stream, thank you, thank you. It's gonna work perfectly. I don't know about that. It's gonna work pretty scuffed, but I don't know about that. I can't believe you let me embarrass myself like that, Rook. I'd slap you on principle. We have 52 regular anima, 2 mega anima. So we need 43 more. Yeah, that works out. The math checks out. Pretty sure. For the weapons. You'll do it again. I bet you fucking will. Yeah, so the math checks out. For the weapons. Now I have to do the other part, which is transcended summons. Oh, I know. It's another if. It's another if. If. I have to clean up the prints later so that it turns it into actual sentences that mean shit, but uh oh, I mean I guess I could do another input. I was thinking about doing it later after doing a simple thing, but I was gonna make it. How did I take it to? Oh my goodness! Back to back. Oh, I know you were playing. Night, Mama. It's the feral cat. How was the rest of APEP? I'm also waiting for my pecan pie. Well, hello, hello. Ew, phasmophobia. Why would you do that to yourself? Aika, please. 1 sec. Too bad. I already said my greeting. Get wrecked. Okay. In case any of you dodged the ads, welcome in. Hopefully you didn't get infected by Aika's feralness. Can I make it just be... that work? What math do I need to do? Oh. I don't know. Is less than... Well, ads, yeah, you chose like a fun time to write. You chose as my like ad break was starting. What are we doing? I am writing a code for calculations for a gotcha game I play. So that way I don't have to mentally do it myself. I play Grand Blue Fantasy. And so it's basically a calculator, I guess. So that it'll calculate for me how much I need. And I need it to be varied, like be variable from one grid to the next, since there's like 6 different elements. But it's not the reason I'm coding. The reason I'm doing this is because I'm learning how to code. And I decided that like basically so MIT has their open courseware thing, and I've been like studying that to learn Python. And when I was perusing Reddits for like projects, like little pet projects to do, the biggest thing was find something that you use on a daily basis that you can automate. And I have to like this is something I have to I don't do it on a daily basis, but I do it fairly often with Grand Blue Fantasy. And sometimes like it gets a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, that's got covered. Let me give you one that's not covered. Uh, so it helps out. Like for instance, technically this number will be like 94, but then I have to calculate like how many regular animas I have, which you need 10 of them to make one omega anima, and then it's a lot of numbers. So sometimes I just don't feel like dealing with that shit. And so I'm trying to just write a Python code that'll do it for me. So that way I don't have to do it. And then I guess if I know anybody else who like wants to use it, they can use it. They want to run it in Python. I think at some point, like this will probably be like my pet project, so where at some point maybe I'll make it like kind of fancy-ish, where you don't have to run it in Python and you can just like run it in whatever. But we're not at that stage yet. This is like baby steps. This is baby steps. You'd get it. I know you'd get it. I've seen you. I've seen you headshot an octane running off of a jump pad. You could understand this. Maybe put your mind to it. You could do it. Okay, let's test if this works. 5, 2, 2. Mm, No, that's not the answer I want. Let them go. There's a reason you're in the beast medians. Sheesh. I honestly like I'm on the flip side from that. I don't know. Bruh. If someone like me was coming in looking for some beauty stuff, I'd be like, dog, you at the wrong store. The plastic surgeon's like 2 blocks over. I don't know what you're doing here for. I can't help you. I ain't Jesus. Foundation over there, makeup over there, blush over there. Yeah, you know, I don't do well with like jobs where I got to deal with people. Like just walk, uh, lashes and brows even worse. I'd be like the hair implant people over there. Also, you can get the fake lashes on that aisle over there. We're having a special buy two for the price of two. You'll need them. Stop doing prom bridals for a reason. Honestly, I can't believe you even did them to begin with. All right, but this it needs to be. Wait, no, is it total? Oh no, it's like anime need. Is what it needs to be. Because again, I'm trying to calculate what we need. One most stressful shit you ever done. Paid high, but stress was insanely high. I mean, that's usually how it goes. In all honesty, it's especially with stuff like, especially when you're dealing with people specifically. A lot of times, high pay means high stress in a lot of situations, which is why it kind of you kind of have to like gauge where you sit. The math in this is the worst. What do you mean? The math is so easy. It asks you how many you want to build, how much you have, do you want to do this? And then it does the rest of it for you. What do you mean the math? I can't. What do you mean? There is no math. It's just letters and numbers. It's not calculus. Does lawyer pay because you can't do it? And does it still? You can't. Honestly, I respect it. I respect it. Like some because like there's some people they can handle like all the high stress and there's some people they even feed off of it to be honest. But nah, you gotta. Everybody's got to pick their speed and what lane they're gonna be in. Cause dog, you running that old Jeep at like 100 miles an hour, you're gonna fall apart. One tire's gonna go one way, the engine's gonna drop out. There's just gonna be you in a chair holding the steering wheel, not even anywhere near the finish line, like in the cartoons. Too many letters and numbers, dog. Shaking my head. She's been spending too much time staring at brows and lashes. She doesn't know what numbers and letters looks like. No wonder you can never ask Aika how much damage she dealt to someone in Apex. She's like, too many numbers. I dealt too much. He's dead. Meanwhile, you see the octane running off. I need to test it if the capital Y will work. Okay, it did work. Going for more certification and permanent next. Oh, nice, nice. Hopefully it goes well. Yeah, I think like I'm trying to get through the MIT courseware thing, and then I think like if I make it through the end of that, and to be fair, it seems I'm kind of digging it. I was gonna look into some of the more like official things that require money, so that way I can get a fancy piece of paper. Maybe try to find something like little projects for the next like year or so to work on to build up portfolio and see if I can get some work. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. At least have like a some sort of income coming in. Don't like numbers, you're fake agent. Shh. Don't worry, I won't tell anybody if you don't tell anybody, especially in all caps. See, see, this is why like I don't put chat on my screen, right? Because that way we can keep your secrets together. Ignore the fact that I literally just repeated your sentence and it's going to be on the VOD, but it's okay. They don't know I'm talking about you. They think I'm talking about Zephy. It's fine. That those pieces of paper are so important. Licenses and 3 certifications. Need 2 more to make decent pay. Yeah, unfortunately, that's well. The origin of it is you don't really have a. It's you can blame the people that like try to pass themselves off as having as like being experienced with like no experience, and then they have to make a system for it, and then unfortunately that system gets capitalized by other things, and then so here we are with like trying to get a degree to better your life leads you into debt and then depression. Another stray. Zephy, you think you've ever left my scope after the stroke inducing sentence you wrote? SMH. Zephy's been too much in the books and not enough in streams. He forgets. He forgets I hold grudges. Okay. He forgets I'm petty as shit. No. Honestly, I'm Puerto Rican. We petty as shit. Some of the pettiest people I know. I don't really need an if else statement. The else statement would be like unnecessary, right? Because like there isn't an else, right? I just care if it's yes. Because if no, then I don't need it to do any more calculations. Probably just need to clean it up and make it say actual things instead of just numbers. Someone touch my work equipment one more time. I was honestly mood. Do it with a chair. Write it on a piece of paper, put it on a chair, and then whoosh, there you go. I can't even blame you. $35 worth of equipment. Use once. Honestly, I can't even blame you. I can't blame you because when I was doing like my certification for welding, like we were all so anal about our equipment. People would be like, "Can I borrow your grinder?" I'll be like, "I don't know. What happened to yours? Where's yours at? Why is it broken? What'd you break it? What'd you do with it? Oh, you want to try to break my shit? Why didn't you take care of your shit? Don't touch it. Go over there. Like I don't know. Get some sandpaper." At my desk doing work like a normal work college. Man. Cloxy. Look, I may not be Mr. Worldwide, but I can reach far enough to hit Zephy. It's fine. Almost $500 and they drop, bro. What was what they got? What they do? Eat some like greasy fried chicken before they picked it up? Can't hold the Dremel. Shouldn't be working. Shouldn't be working. Yeah, I don't like when people touch my equipment. It took a while after I finished doing welding stuff to let my dad borrow some of my things. And even then, I started being so anal about it. He started just buying his own versions of it. I think the only thing I let him use a bunch is a grinder, just because that costs way too much money to just let it sit there, collect dust. This should work there. I mean, I don't really think it needs to do that. I don't really care for the specifics. I guess I could just comment it out. So that way, like, if I do care for the exact number, I can check it later. Just dropped it. working a full service salon, so you do everything. Even if your anal, they still touch it. Your license, more certification, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I get that. I feel that. Yeah, people just don't respect the tools, which is really annoying. It is extremely annoying. We had a bunch of guys like that in welding and in like the mechanic stuff that I've dealt with sometimes. Where it was just like you don't let them touch anything because they're just gonna break it. I think it's pettier. Probably you. I've mellowed out on my pettiness a lot as I gotten older. Like a lot, a lot. I used to be extremely fucking petty. It sparks up every once in a while though. It kind of depends on the situation. But I've seen your pettiness. I think you would nowadays. I'm pretty chill. Like if it's the situation like the Dremel like situation, I'm probably pettier than you are. Like on God, it'll be like 3 years later, and that fucker will pick up a Dremel and be like, "Don't drop it." I'd be petty as shit. To this day, look, you want to know how petty my family is? We moved. Let's see, 2005. We moved from Virginia to Texas, and my mother had a Christmas cactus that she adored. And then she was like, "This is a box of things that needs to be put in the van because we can't have it in the we can't put it with the storage unit to go get it." Christmas, yeah, it's the type of cactus where it's like they sell it around Christmas time. It doesn't need a lot of water. I don't know what the actual term for it is. It's not actually called the Christmas cactus, just what white people call it. Uh, but it was like a plant she had been raising for like years. It grew pretty decently. Loved it. Basically, she had like this box of stuff like that, like just plants and shit that she had been growing, and she's like, "This stuff needs to make it into the tomorrow in the morning when we leave. You need to put it in the van because we can't put it. You couldn't put it with the storage unit. Well, whatever it's called, the fucking movers couldn't take it because obviously it'd die." Dad's like, "Yeah, sure, I got it, I got it." So we do the whole move from Virginia to Texas. Mind you, we're going to. I mean, it doesn't matter now. It's been like too many years since this was like 2005. We went from like living in a town just outside of Washington D.C. all the way to El Paso, Texas, for distance perspective. Long trip. And we went in both cars, right? So dad's in his van, me and mom are in mom's van with the dog. We're going. Dad was supposed to put the stuff in his van because his van had some leftover space, aka the passenger seat. Our van had no space. So we do the trip all the way through, all the way through, all the way through. And we got to El Paso, Texas. Lo and behold, long story short, after much cussing out, my father had accidentally thrown away the plant. Oh my goodness, bro! Tonight is crazy. What's up, tree bro? Welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, so long story short, from 2005 till this year, we still bring it up. If you want to know the level of pettiness in my family, like that's the type of petty shit I grew up with. We got that long term pettiness. We'll just bring random shit up. Another time, my dad had to install the one of those back mounts on the TV. Also, Malty, I hope Guilty Gear was good. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, kind of came in the middle of story time a little bit, but one time he had to install like the mounts where you don't mount it on the wall, but it has like its own TV mount and stuff. My father somehow magically figured out a way to drill a hole into the back of the TV that wasn't matched up with where the mount was, but he somehow managed not to break the TV. Like it worked like fully fine. It was just kind of skewed the whole time. If you had it like straight, if you angled it off to the side, you didn't notice, but which is where I had it most of the time, and then put it back. Stole the bat off you. It's not my fault. You decided to like craft the bat, run off, throw down your low ball, run off again, and then you came back halfway through being like, "That's my bat, don't take it," and I was already taking it out of the low ball. I don't want to hear it. All right. I don't know. You ran off. You were like, "Oh, there's a bin. There's something shiny because I'm fucking Loba." And we didn't say nothing about it. Comes back, goes, "I said that's my bat." No, I'd have been like, "I didn't hear shit. That's too bad." Walks away. I mean, you can just take it. Maybe you shouldn't put down a black market. All right. Maybe you shouldn't put down a black market. Problem solved. I got out here acting like I took it off the crafter. It was literally in the black market. I don't know what you want from me. Crazy. You thief. You know what? That bat was delicious. That was the best battery I ever used in Apex in my entire life. To this day, I remember it. Tasted like Baja Blast the whole time while using it. You crafted it? I took it out of the black market. The black market don't say nothing. I just go, "Oh, bat." SMH. That you should. You see, that's what happens. You should have sat by your black market and been like, "I'm gonna wait. It's gonna open. I'm gonna get my bat, and then I'm gonna go get the shiny. I'm gonna go see what the purple thing in the bin was, because I think at the end of the day, you got even more mad because the purple thing was like a shotgun bolt and you didn't need it. So you didn't. So you basically failed twice. That's on you, not on me. That's what we call a skill issue in the industry. Let's be real. Let's be real. Can't even. What level players are like? No, that's just what Icons like. Oh, someone finally found that button. Oh, I didn't have the scream. I need to fix that. The scream's the best part. No! Was a multi practicing for next year's Evo? Am I going to see you on the big screen? All right. 5. 52. Oh, that's a 2. Yes. Okay, something is wrong. Oh, I forgot parentheses? Or not parentheses. Oh, right. I need to swap it to. Oh, no. Actually, I need to do this. I completely forgot. But for sure. Just practicing with old WoW friends. Oh, nice. I know, what is it? Randomly, there was a little bit where YouTube was recommending me like these little I say little, but like tournaments. One of them was like, I think it's like, one of them was like based in Tampa, and I was watching a lot of like Guilty Gear Strive, just randomly having it playing on my other monitor. So I know that apparently there's like a big patch recently with, what was it, Dizzy or something came out, and then they did a bunch of like changes to some of the characters and made some of them like fucking insane or some nonsense like that. Don't play a Lobo enough. That's true. You were still pretty deep in your Valk phase at the time. Broke on Dizzy release. They're all insane now. Buff everyone, nerf no one. Is it in a fun state though? I feel like if it's like in a fun state, I don't generally mind. Oh shit, what was it? Oh, I need to block that one too. Another one I need to block. Oh, I just need to block this entire loop. Okay. That does work. Fixed it. Look, mom, a programmer. Don't Valk anymore. All right, you were on. What were you on? No, you were. That's a lie. You were on Valk when I came to watch. What are you talking about? Fucking liar. In front of my mama like that? I can't believe this. Pretty fun. I'm glad getting back into it now. Yeah, honestly, like I kind of miss my fighting game days back when I was a menace on Tekken and Soul Calibur, but it takes way too much time and effort to get into those. And now I have something else to like take up my time at the moment, which, is kind of for part of it is enjoyment, honestly. I'm actually having a blast doing this. And then another part of it is shmoney. I would like to make shmoney again. Will this work? Yeah. Rook, are you still here? I'm a lifeline main now? Alright. Nobody's a lifeline main until they fix the whole support shit going on. That's all I gotta say. Fucking everybody's a goddamn lifeline Newcastle Gibby main with this fucking season. Or Conduit. Conduit buffs were nasty, bro. Speed boost to a crafter when there's a banner. Speed boost to a fucking Moby when you have the banner. Dog, that's insane. That's some crazy stuff right there. That's crazy. Practice. I don't know how to practice efficiently. I feel like practicing efficiently comes with like experience, right? Like, especially when you're taking a long time off of a fighting game, you kind of got to get back in the flow of it. Like, I don't necessarily think there's, when you're trying to like, oh, there's obviously inefficiency, but when you're trying to develop like the foundation, right? Again, like and re-concrete it, I don't think there's like an inefficient way to practice. Aside, like, just go down the list, see what the moves do, what's up plus, what's minus, stuff like that. And then from there kind of extrapolate. But that's how I like to play, like practice for fighting games and stuff like that when I used to play. Because it kind of lets you do like crazy shit off the fly that normally wouldn't work because your brain acknowledges a opening. At least Mirage because he glowed red. Doc doesn't show on his Q or ult. Ew. Why would you Mirage? Conduit. Or at least like I don't know if that's still the case. I don't know if they changed it. But I watched I think it was Eru was playing Conduit earlier in the season. And they made it so her passive, the way it worked was that if you had a teammate that was craftable, she would get a speed boost to the crafter. And then after she crafted the banner, or if she had a banner, she would then get a speed boost to a mobile respawn. Or not a mobile, but like a respawn beacon. Instead of just being to teammates. So that way, like if she's the last surviving member, she still gets the speed boost. So like if that's still the way it is, it's really good. Also, Rook has abandoned me. I'm gonna beat his ass. I hope this works. I feel like it does. I'm not getting any angry X's. I in real life nor in coding. I have no idea. I'd say try it out. I don't know if you. I'd say just playing Conduit. I like Conduit. I think Conduit's like the one support I like playing. Uh, like I can only practice combos, but then I can't practice against other characters because I have to record their inputs. What if I don't know the inputs of the other characters? I have to learn another character. So does Guilty Gear not have the like being able to, just like the basic stuff, right? Like for instance, in like I was thinking in Tekken, you could do the record, or you could just say, or like, well, because like for instance, like the really easy things to practice is what combos are like natural combos, right? That chain together naturally. Is you tell the dude to block, right? And like that's all he does because that means if there's like a big enough gap in a combo and the computer can block it, it's not like a safe combo to do kind of deal. Like you know what I'm talking about? Like have you tried stuff like that? Because there's a couple little things that you can do like that. We don't need to know the actual like input, and you can still get some pretty decent practice on like your character itself, like how it works. If you block, okay, yeah. Because like I think which game was it? There was a fighting game I played once where you didn't have to actually do the input. You could go to the move list and go, okay, I want the character to do this specific move, and then the game would just do it for you, so you didn't have to actually learn the input. I remember that being really nice. I don't remember if it was Tekken or it was like Soul Calibur. Maybe it was Street Fighter. I don't know. I've played too many fighting games over the years. Oh, I forgot to do the fucking function. Dog, I am trolling. Got like 6 different things going on. Don't worry, we'll get this done. Don't worry. I think we did it. I think it works. I don't like how there's no spaces though. It's a bit of a hodgepodge shit together, but I think that's like the best I can get it. Because really, I think if I just make this, we can actually read it. How many are you building? 5. How much do you have? 52. How many omega do you have? 2. Are you transcending the summon? Yes. Total amount of anima needed is 50. We can hide that because we don't actually need that. Amount of anima needed to farm 4 is 43. The amount of... Oh, that is what the else is for. Go bed. All right, get some good rest. It was nice seeing you again. I'm glad you're streaming. Ever beauty let you know? I think I got too much hair on my face for a facial, girl. I got a beard and that shit ain't going nowhere. And I don't need my eyebrows don't need to be touched. They perfect. And don't hate me. I woke up like this. No, I don't know if I could ever do that. My brother's kind of into that kind of stuff. I look at that. I'm like, oh, what do you do, brother? You do you. Yeah, get some good rest. Get some good sleep. Wait, I think we successfully did that. I just need to make sure the numbers pan out. Yeah, 43 plus 44 is 87. We did it. Okay, in case, I guess I feel like this is kind of confusing, more so than general for anybody else who's seeing this. If you don't know things about Python, also I like Python. It's really fun. It's scratching the itch that command line used to scratch for me. There's a gotcha game that I play that I've been playing for like 8 fucking years called Grand Blue Fantasy. Whee! Yay! Fun. Look at this. Look at this fucking list of materials I need to keep track of. The most important ones are like right here. Or like here. Wait, where the fuck did this come from? Oh, I think that was like an event reward. But yeah. So basically, what this is which you can't see because it's covered by the thingy. But basically, the code that I made, that's the wrong one. This code that I made here is designed to help me calculate how much anima I need in order to fully finish farming. Is basically what it is. And so in Grand Blue Fantasy, there's a couple different materials you need, but the general gist of it is that to finish, fully upgrading your weapons and summons, you need a certain amount of these little fucking orbs of fuck us called animas. If you play Grand Blue, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't play Grand Blue, just be glad that you don't play Grand Blue. But these are animas. So essentially, you have to like math it out how many you need. So like 10 of these regular ones, like this, regular aura anima, 10 of those turns into one of these, which is aura omega anima. And then you need 10 aura omega anima in order to finish upgrading one weapon. Mind you need multiple weapons. But then you also need these aura omega anima in order to transcend the summon, which is for, basically third cut, is to upgrade the summon fully to get the summon bonus. So basically what I made was, as a little pet project, this is not the reason. The reason this exists is because I'm learning coding, not the other way around. Like, I'm not learning coding because I want this to exist, because this is like extremely easy to do. Because I've only really been studying for like about, I'd say like a week and a half ish. I've been using a lecture on MIT's open courseware. Pretty good stuff to look into, even for you're just learning. I'm kind of like following that along. And I wanted to find a little pet project to work on, something that, I could do myself that didn't have something holding my hand. Thankfully Rook was in chat earlier, so he helped me like get my brain juices flowing to realize like where I was messing up faster than I would have otherwise. But but yeah, basically this is just to calculate how much I should do. And so to like walk through it in case, you know, you can't make heads or tails of it, it's pretty easy. Like basically all I've done is I've told the program it's going to ask you how many weapons you want to build. Then in which you'll put in a number. It needs to be an integer. Even though I realistically speaking, I probably need to like this code is not complete. This code is complete for someone who knows what they're doing, so like they'll answer the questions properly. It's not like stupid proof. So like if someone puts an A, I think it'll just not do any of this and just tell you 000. Uh I also am not done because I want to put it where if the totals are equal or like less than or equal to the anima that you have, it'll tell you that you have enough, so you don't need to farm. But that's what I'll do after I finish explaining. So, but basically, what I've coded it is the first line asks you how many weapons you want to build. The second line asks you, well, to be honest, this question should be second place also because this is checking if it wants to if it wants you to uh like how much do you need, like the deficit you're gonna be at. But basically it just asks you how much do you have of the regular ones, how much do you have of the omega anima ones, are you transcending the summon, and then you just you initialize the variables that are static, aka they don't change regardless of the answers. So the weapon will always require 10 omega anima. To fully transcend a summon, this one's a bit of a caveat because uh there's different amounts of anima required per stage. It's like 8 for the first 3, and then I think it's like 10 for the second 2 stages because there's 5 stages total. So it would the proper way to do this would be what stage are you transcending the summon to, and then it would take the number, and then but then I'd have to like initialize like stages 1 through 3 take 8, and then it'd have to like it's a lot more work than I need to at the moment. It'll probably get done later because I do kind of want, as I learn things, to come back to this code and kind of make it nicer or like find other things. But yeah, so basically I do that. Then I gave the total anima, which is just to initialize a value, so that way down here it'll pull the 0 so it knows what to like start from. And then total, which is what you'll need to collect yourself, like farming wise. Again, just telling it your starting point is 0. And then I told it that while the omega weapons are less than the total, or no, this counts how many times it does the loop. That's what total's for, right? That while the omega weapons are greater than the total, so if someone puts, for instance, I put 5, what it'll do is it'll run this chunk of code as many times as it needs. Each time it runs it, it adds +1 to this. And then when this hits whatever number the omega weapons is, which in this case is 5, it'll stop running this loop, and this number will be basically like, you know, 10 times however many weapons. So in our case, it would be 50. Then it just goes to the next one where it goes, if the total of this count is greater than or equal to, in case it does some weird thing. I've learned that making things be just equal to in code is kind of just makes shit more of a pain than it needs to. Even though you could make it just be hard equal and it would work for this specific instance. It would then calculate how much you need by the total anima required from the weapons, subtracted by how much you have saved up. And then it would tell you, well, this one's like unnecessary. Honestly, this one's more for like me. But then it'll tell you how much you need to farm for. And then if it says the for transcend, it'll do the calculations, and then it'll tell you how much you need to do for that. Now, the point is that this is actually bad code. This is really bad because, funnily enough, it's actually kind of shit because as I was talking through it, I thought of a lot of points. For instance, it is completely unnecessary for this to print at all whatsoever if you're transcending the summon, because why would I need to know this information twice, basically. Because basically it's going to be like, oh, this is for the weapon, but then it's just adding 44 to this. So then why would I just not have this say you need 44 more? And so, this is what I like about code. As I write it out and I do it and I iterate on it, I like think about how to make things better. So like for instance, the solution to this would be, well, I'll hide that one. And then we take this. We leave that. And then this is where we'll use the else. And so basically what this is doing is that if this is not yes, one of these two, I mean, to be honest, I should probably even put like all caps yes. I don't know what the command is to tell it to just like to change. Oh, I do know what it is. I have to do this. I have to convert this to lowercase. Hold on a second. Like there's a like because basically when you see something like this, is I'm converting the typing of the input. So like for instance, int means this will always be an integer, so it can use it for math, like whatever this answer is, as long as it's a number. But then this number, which is a string, is telling it that take the letters. It's just in case someone like decides to type a number or something. But yeah, I think I was thinking there's a thing to just make this answer be converted to lowercase, regardless of what the answer is, and then I can just make it compare it to yes, like the lowercase yes, and then it'll be fine. Following along, it does seem to make sense. Yeah, it's coding, like at least like for me, is one of those things where it's like, how people can like just build like a fucking Death Star Lego, and you're just like, how the fuck did they do that? And then you kind of piece it together, and then you're like, oh shit, okay, that's how you do it. I could never put the Death Star Lego, but you kind of understand like how it got built. That's what code is really for me. I understand it's also over your head to create. I don't know, Malty. I've seen them cargo shorts you drew. I think you create pretty good. I think you create real good. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's sorry. I'm not sorry. It cracked me up. Your reaction, your own reaction, how you gave yourself a cargo short. It cracks me up. It cracks me up. Uh, you gave me a point that's like allows for good-hearted teasing. To be honest, I used to wear cargo shorts until I was like probably 16, 17 when mine like broke, and then I just decided not to buy more. I don't mind the cargo shorts, dog. I grew up as a military kid. Cargo pants were uniform basic, standard. Fucking, they got pockets everywhere. So ain't nothing wrong with it in my house. Turn the light off. My dog's fucking throwing a fit. Okay. So we need to add code for whatchamacallit, for if you have enough. So that's what we're missing right now is the code will tell you nothing if you have enough anima. It's only looking at your deficits. And that's a problem because I need it to tell me whether I have enough or not. So that means another line. Because I have the better PNG to send, so no more cargo shorts. Rest in peace. Pour one out for the homie. It was it was not meant to be. You get back into life today. Almost got your mouth working off of accident. That's how you learn. That's how you learn. Yes, that's rude. You see those mouth charts? Kills your ambition. Too much work. I feel that. I feel that. To be honest, like it'd probably be best to break it down by like little sections. Like I don't know how live 2D works, like especially for the mouth. Like I don't know if there's like sections at a time you can get to like function, or if it has to be just like all at once. Me either, bro. We in the same boat. Uh, Omega. Greater than or equal to. Oh, I've been enjoying coding. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's nice that something like it's been pretty enjoyable. Makes my brain work. Pass out time for you though. Yeah, honestly, like I should have ended like an hour ago, but I started this little project and I didn't want to like stop while my brain was like thinking it and having the answers. But yeah, get some good rest, tree, bro. Hopefully the fighting games and the live 2D stuff goes well for you. Plus, day goes crazy. Well, that and just that I know that if I like, even with writing things out, if basically like, right now, if I stop, I could definitely pick it back up. But if I stopped like early, like around like what would have been an hour ago, I would not have. I'd be so fucking lost tomorrow when I picked it back up. Mm, just need to print. Oh, it doesn't need, or does it? Actually, it might need that. Oh, true. That's not. I keep forgetting Shift Enter runs the code. If right, I think that the code is done, at least in the capacity that we can do now. So if we run it, we have 5 weapons. We have 52 regular anima. We have 2 omega anima. Are you transcending the summon? Yes, we are. I mean, there's still some extra stuff we can do on it, but I'll worry about that later. 131. No, that math is off. Oh, because it's adding more. Right. I forgot that we had already done that calculation. And here. I have to run this again. This is why you test. This is why you test. 87. That's the number that it should be saying. For me, specifically. Now, if I test it, we're building 5 weapons. We have 52. I'll say I have 82. And yes, it should say, congrats, you have enough anima. Let's go! We did it! Honestly, I can't tell if, like, my, like, self-confidence in being able to write this was so high that my actual reaction to being able to write this code is, you know, like I feel like I was gonna be more excited for being able to write this like successfully and doing it, making it do what I wanted it to do. But honestly, it's less of a yeah I did it and more like yep I knew it. That like that kind of feeling, which I mean is both are pretty positive. So I'm not I'm not crying. I'm not complaining. It's pretty good. It's nice. That's good because it means at least I feel like the very bare bones basics of while, if else, like, which I think this is like, I guess you could argue this is like the cornerstone for coding, is what you want. I kind of would like to expand it and probably make it's just like make different versions, maybe for other games, other gotcha games I play and stuff like that, which will have like different sort of computations and stuff. But the overall core foundation of it will be extremely similar from one calculator to the next. There's not a whole lot of difference for what I want for it. I think that is where I'm gonna end stream because it is pretty late. Usually during the week I try not to go past like midnight, but we were lost in the sauce. So it's pretty good. I'm pretty glad I was able to do it. We're gonna go say hi to Q though. We're gonna say hi to Q because that way if he asks me like what I was doing, I could tell him that I made a anima calculator for Grand Blue Fantasy for Omega Anima, and he'll understand what I mean. As it's gonna take like a 30-page PowerPoint to try to explain that to someone else. But thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for all the raids. Today was nutty for the raids. I appreciate y'all. But if it is early day for you, I hope y'all have a good day. If it's late day for you, hope you're as well. Be safe, stay hydrated. And I do hope to see y'all again in the next one. Oh, bye bye.